Alright, this is going to be Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons together in an archipelago. Now that Ages has had an update, they're a little bit more comparable in terms of options, so we got a lot of things randomized today. Both games are going to have Gasha Nuts, they're going to have the Linked Heroes Cave, we have our essences, like all the usual stuff. Should be a fun time. Starting off with a shield and seeds for seasons, which is pretty good. What's going on, Springhammer? Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Oh yeah, also both games have secrets, so we'll be doing all the secrets and stuff. Fairy powder. Okay. Yeah, it'll be really nice once both games have, like, everything up to date. There's still a few things that Seasons has that Ages doesn't, and there's actually a few things that Ages has that Seasons doesn't, like that. 2 essences, 4 slates, okay. Oh yeah, let me see what entrance that is. Is that randomized? It is randomized, okay. So yeah, more Vazu checks in Seasons would be cool to have those together. But then we need more things in Ages to compensate, so it doesn't matter. Little checks are okay. Bombs for 10? Okay. There's a shield, cool. I'm probably gonna have to go over to Seasons pretty quickly. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, light that burns the sky. Feather! Okay. Oh, you know what? That allows me to do the check in the present. That's fun. Yeah, the Tokei holds the shield upside down. Because, yeah, Tokeis don't really understand human items. So they don't know how to hold it, how to orient it. Which is a neat little touch. Oh, I suppose I could also do Slayer Ring. I don't know if I want to grind out kills right now. I'll probably do that when I come back. Alright, let's go Seasons. Subversions are just toke and cloaks. I mean, you don't get to see underneath the subversion cloaks, so it very possibly could be. Yeah, Ages has the linked, a lot of linked secrets, and then the Zelda event. Which is a fun little thing to do. Though those fires do 2 hearts of damage, so you gotta be really careful with that. We need 4? Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't change Ages, so it's gonna be all of them. So it might be a lot. So we may have to do a lot of Gasha nuts today. However, I did limit the amount of kills we need down to 5 per nut, so it should not take too much time. What do we get? Gasha Seed! 3 essences for this, okay. So, fairly short. 2 and 3, not too bad. It's actually not that late into Linked Ages, it's after the 3rd dungeon. But at that point you do have a lot more health. You have 3 extra heart containers. Minimum. Oh, there's our rope. So we have island access already. Okay. Vanilla pricing. So I will take a rod. I am a little concerned about the shop over here. That's cool. There's a free hint point there. Alright, D6. I guess I can technically get 1 item here. Or a couple items. Stay away from me. Fun little interaction there. You can walk through the trap. Take a little damage boost to get through the trap. Hello? The shield was not shielding. Fine. We'll get out of there. Alright, so Hero's Cave, what do we got? Shovel for Ages. And the cheesy mustache. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I'll probably just have to wait for them to stop and then try and burn them. Even then, when they're stopped, it's not easy. Ten ore chunks. Alright. Oh, it brought me over here. Ooh. Okay. I can go into... I think before I want to go in, I want to drop down here. What are you selling? Piece of heart for 100? I'm not gonna take it. Not right now. I might take it later. We're gonna probably have to go through this path a couple times, I think. Oh no, we have embers. But that means we don't need to get the code to come into the desert. It's the only thing I can get out of here. Oh! I wanted to go out the front. Yeah, I wanted to go out the front door to see where it leads. Yeah, thankfully it's not too hard to get back. And that leads to the 8 entrance, okay. Which leads us back here, okay. So that did absolutely nothing. Alright, let's see where this leads. Can't do anything here. Alright. Back to Ages. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a summer singularity. Which means if we can find Lake Portal, then we can do some cheesy stuff. Stationary, yeah, okay. So we have shovel, so we can get into a dungeon entrance over here. okay. Not the one that I like to see. I still have no money in this game. That's great. Alright, we planted our first gash seed. We got bomb shoes. Okay. Bomb shoes are fun. Yeah, it was present, which is not a good one to find, because you really can't do much in there early on. Oh, I have to go the other way. I'll get that later. I'll get that later. Piece of heart. Alright. Now I'll go grab that, because I want to head over to the island. Before I head to the island, I want to make sure I have, like, everything that I could possibly get. Well, that helps. We're not going to the island now. We're going to Dacre Forest. Then we'll probably go to the island after that. With our current set of items, we need, what, bombs? Bombs and flippers to be able to get everything there. Every little bit of money counts right now. We have no money to do anything. Bombs were in the shop, too. Oh, I have bomb shoes. I can use the shoes to open the door. But regular bombs are going to be very valuable. Seedling. Okay. My tree should also be ready by now. Okay, D5. Can't do too much in here, but can get a little bit. Imagine the pain of having all your bomb bag upgrades before freeing Dimitri. Yeah, I have to give all your bombs to those kids. Bro. Don't do that to me. I do have... I guess I could use bomb shoes as a long range. I'll just have to kill the moblins in this room first. No flippers were there. Okay. Okay. I have one more check I can get. Unless, of course, we find Kane. If we find Kane, we can do even more. Oh no! I can do the mini-boss, too. Remember, mini-bosses are checks in Ages. Yeah, we do mini-boss, and then we leave. Hey, what's going on, Omega? Alright, at least we're getting the ball. You just keep spawning it in, like, the worst spots. There's a good spot, and then I immediately throw it away. That's cool. Alright, mini-boss had a small key. That's fun. Alright, we go to the island. Think that's the plan here. You found the wormhole with Latias, so you're starting your shiny hunt. Good luck. Ultra wormhole, shiny hunting, or this is in ZA, right? Yeah, that I haven't done any of that yet. The shiny hunts for the legends and that. But I think it's not terrible. The only bad thing is the time limit. Like, once you do find it. Yeah, you can just close it and reset the timer. It's just a pain in the butt. Alright, we got another gaseous seed, we got the bell. More gaseous seeds, okay. We're gonna be planting a lot of seeds, aren't we? I really want regular bombs, don't I? Regular bombs would be so nice right about now. Because then I can do some fun bomb jumps. I'm not doing bomb jumps with bomb shoes. I don't need that gaseous seed. See if this is good enough. Might go too far away. Yeah. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Okay. No, seasons I set to random and it was like 4 or something. I forgot that I set ages to everything and then seasons to random. I wanted to do all of them in both, but... or random in both. But there's still no in-game way of telling how many I need in ages. So I kind of left the one in ages to everything. And then didn't adjust the seasons accordingly. Alright, Switch Hook is good. It's gonna help me get a few more things. Okay, that works. Oh wait, I don't want to push that over just yet. We need to go in there. I also need to go this way. Which this one will be easy, because I can just do that. You got Latias after 30 encounters? Oh, nice. That's really fast. I mean, the shiny rate in ZA is pretty good to begin with, so... And you can reset things pretty quickly. But yeah, 30 is still very good. I think my best shiny legendary encounter was like within like the first 10 or something. It was really crazy. And that was like the ultra wormholes in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But then, you know, you get the ones that take you over 10,000 encounters, and it's like, it evens out. Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I didn't play right away. I ended up getting it just for, like, the extra legendaries and stuff. The extra, Ultra Beasts that were introduced. So I could fill out my decks. I still have no money. Meanwhile, Seasons is just drowning in money. Oh, I can get one more item here. Because now I can have the switch hook. I might have to switch back to Seasons pretty soon. Oh yeah, there's another Gasha I can get. There's another Gasha spot I can open up. It's way down here though. You're trying to test out a patch you downloaded to make the mermaid suit, like in the randos, and yeah, you get mermaid suit pretty late. Like, it's the item for Dungeon 6. Did I come up here? I did get this. Oh, no, I can get the Gasha. There's another Gasha up here. Do I? Oh, no, wait, I have 3 already planted. Yeah, because I already have 3 planted. No book. It's about as good as we're gonna get. So I'll harvest these 3. Energy ring. Okay. I might have to go farm for Slayer Ring. Seed Satchel. Hold on. What do I have? I have Gales. These were Pegasus. And then... now we get to go check what's in Ambi's Courtyard. Because Ambi's Courtyard could very well have Ember Seeds. And that'll open up a lot more stuff for us. Is the plural of Pegasus Pegasi? Or is it just Pegasus? Is it like an octopus? Or is it like, yeah, there's Ember Seeds. Alright, Ember Seeds. Let's go to Graveyard. There's another Gasha. Okay, we can actually use that Gasha in the graveyard. We got a rupee! Weird idea. I'm going to plant first and then come back. Probably a good idea. Because we get a sword and we're going to get another item. And that's going to allow us to get 3 kills. Straight off the bat. Then I go into the grave and I kill 2 more and then we're done. Yeah, we can harvest. So yeah, I just have to kill 2 of those guys. More money. We're finally getting money. The money for seasons? Why? Why am I getting all the money in seasons? I need the money in ages, not seasons. Yeah, Rupee Ring is in ages. Alright, what else can I do? I can go there. I should also be able to buy regular bombs now. I think they were only 10. Yeah, they were only 10. Yeah, we should probably try and get a loan from Seasons. That would actually be a pretty cool idea for a link. A rupee link. It probably already exists. Wait. Energy Link is more balanced. Yeah, I never played around with any of those, like, Link things. It's a bank system. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, is have a bank and that you can pull from at any time. There's also Ring Link, which is when you earn or lose stuff, everyone in the multi-world also does. I'm assuming that probably came from Sonic to begin with. Yeah, makes sense. Energy Link comes from Factorio. Never played Factorio. I've seen it come up in, like, different multi-worlds here and there, but never really got into it. Alright, at this point, I think we have to go back to Seasons. Come on. You can do it. There we go. What did we get? We got the bell, iron pot, Cuckodex. Lots and lots of money. Ooh. That's a spicy route that I could do, I think. Desert to pirate? What's going on, carbon dioxide? It's going pretty well so far. Swimmer's ring for ages, okay. Take that. What else did I have in my shops? Now that I have like $1 million, let's just go buy out our shops. What is that ring? Maple ring? Eh. I'll get enough kills that I don't need that. And then there was nothing here. Yeah. You thought about doing a challenge run where you only attack with the main beat of the current track playing? So basically, turn it into Cadence of Hyrule. Or Cryptid and Necrodancer. It's very rare that I've actually had to use this pathway. Yeah, Zelda already did a crossover with Crypt. It's Cadence of Hyrule. Okay, that gets me over here. What can I do over here? I can buy from the shop. Which gets me flippers. There's a harp. And then... That's perfect. Okay. Because money for Ages is also very useful. Go ahead, burn that before I forget. We have a sword on Star Ore. It's kind of annoying. Let's go... Oh, we don't even need to check that. I'm like, let's check our code. We don't need the code. We can just go through Hero's Cave. So, like, more like that. Just every note, kind of, instead of just the main, beat. Poclock Mermaid Key. Alright, with flippers, we can open up a lot of things. How many do we need? Might as well check. It's all 4. Hello? Does it not drop seeds if you use a seed to destroy it? That's fun. One essence, cool. Dungeon map. Let's just peek at the item. Okay. Get out of there, please. Will you please get out of there? Okay. I will take the Magnet Glove. Alright, Pegasus seeds are good. Especially when I die. Yeah, it would be fun to try something like that. But then I would just completely forget about it. Like, 10 minutes in. Uh... I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the bracelet to get over to the other side. Maybe if someone made a mod that hard required it, where you actually can't use your items unless there's noise happening on the music. That would be like the only way it would be possible to do it throughout an entire run. It would require a ton of effort, yeah. So it's not entirely feasible. Yes, this rando does include linked game only items. So we can get the max satchel size, we can get max bomb size, we can get master sword, we can get big Ron sword. Potion! Alright, this looks like a Ricky. It is a Ricky. Why do you have to be there? Blue ring! I will absolutely equip that. And then forget to re-equip it after I do Blano. You're there again? $100 for Ages. Let's go. We're finally getting money for Ages. Alright, let me quickly run up here, do Blano before I forget. Then I'll head into Eastern Suburbs. I think Eastern Suburbs is going to have a decent amount of stuff. Because I should be able to get the D2 entrance, now that I have flippers. And those Gale Seeds are going to be very big with getting around the map. More money! Yeah, so we are now stacked with money in both games. I think we should be fine for the most part. I still haven't gotten a single gaseous seed for this game. I think they're probably going to come later just because of the way things ended up being. Alright, Golden Moblin. I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry. Oh, beautiful dungeon. Beautiful dungeon. This is one of those few dungeons that you can do a lot in without a sword. Without pretty much anything. The one thing I'm a little concerned about is going to be the boss. But we don't have to do the boss right now. Never mind! I'm not concerned about the boss. Hello, Bigaron. I need bombs. I need bombs to full clear. So yeah, we should be able to do everything except for the item after the mini-boss. Because that requires bombs. But everything else here is doable. If I find the boss key, we just beat the dungeon. But it doesn't look like we're going to find it. We have a few more opportunities, but running out pretty quickly. Oh! About that. That guarantees it. Because now we can get into D2 entrance. Or D2 backdoor. And guarantee bombs. And unless this is the boss key, we absolutely need bombs in order to beat this dungeon. It is the boss key. Okay. And because I don't have the small key, I think this is actually the ideal way to do it. Because small key's probably on boss. And if the small key's on the boss, we would have to go back and forth anyway. So now we just orphan that one check. Yeah, small key's here. I'm pretty sure I'm on accessibility items. I don't remember. Alright, we come up here. We actually have a couple things we can do here. In items, it can be in the basement. Okay. So maybe there was a possibility that we weren't gonna get the key. Satchel for Ages. Okay. Small key, Snake's Remains. Thank you. I don't have bombs. Oh wait, I can buy bombs from this guy, right? If I leave and come back in. Oh, it doesn't actually buy bombs unless you have bombs. Cool. Gotta love wasting money. But this is fine, because we will get bombs. First gaseous seed. Should probably plant that pretty soon. It does refill your satchel and HP bar. Okay. Yeah, I guess. But it wasn't what I was looking for. Toss ring for Ages. More money for Ages. And there's our bombs. Take one more pack just to fill up. I said I'll take one more pack to fill up. Thank you. There's our boss key. I think we're in a situation where we just finished this dungeon. Right? This dungeon gets finished no matter what. Winter? Yeah, I have to do it this way. Specifically because I want to go here. It's been a while since you see me get a key lock key, so I'm feeling accessibility is full. I'll look at it later, if I remember. I want to say I have it on items. Let's see if I can, like, pull it up while I'm navigating through here. Let's see, seasons, accessibility, items. So yeah, that means the key could have been in behind the mini boss. All right. Big Ron, you're gonna have to come out and play. There we go. I was like, I'm waiting for this keys to start moving, and it's not. Alright, that works. Smulky could be on the ledge. So we go straight to boss. Fine. You die. So we're already looking at 2 quick essences in seasons here. Ages has a little catch-up work to do. Alright, the key was there. So we can go back in. I guess the key couldn't have been on the ledge, right? Because we got progression items behind one of the doors. Oh, hello. We're not going back in there. But I will, like, go back this way. Because I have winter, so we can go into the woods. We actually just have a lot available in seasons. And now we're starting to like pick up a few things here for Ages as well. So I think we'll probably be going back there soon. Oh yeah, I never planted my my gaseous seed. My 1 gaseous seed. Let's go back to the desert. I think in the desert there's a few things we can get. Also, I can like work on growing my tree as I get there. First try. Big money. Always big money. Now's probably a good time for me to go grab that piece of heart. I just traded the money that I got for a piece of heart, essentially. Alright, tree has been grown and it's a fish. A tree fish. Into another gacha. Okay. Let's go plant that one. I think we're starting to get pretty close to running out of things to do here. So I think pretty soon we go back to Ages. Very soon we go back to Ages. 'Cause that's Mermaid Suit. Yeah, with Mermaid Suit, I think we just go back immediately. It just opens up so much. Yep, this is a good place to go. Yeah, we got both mermaid keys, we got lots of money. Satchel. Couple items. Mermaid suit. Bombs, yeah. Lots of good stuff. I'm immediately checking this dungeon. Because we're right here. It's D2. That is a clearable dungeon. Alright, so Ages is going to need Mystery Seeds. Guaranteed. Every time. I don't know exactly where we're gonna go for that. Rolling Ridge trees could be good. Could work out. We have the scent seedling. That may or may not be good. Rusty Bell. Okay. Take that. Power Glove already? That's pretty good, because we've already seen D8. The big thing to think about is we still need Seed Shooter and Cane to make that a viable option. But yeah, with Power Glove, we don't have to worry about that anymore. There's our boss key. I actually think there's like a good chance that we're gonna have all of our essences super early, and then we're just gonna be looking for items to finish this. Really? Alright, I don't trust these guys. They will get in my way. Oh, Power Glove is also very good for this room. Just pushing all these blocks. How? What was that? Risk it. Bomb situation's okay. We have 30 bombs. We're fine. Ah. I probably went a little too early on the first one. Alright, so that's our first essence in Ages. Let's see, what do I have? I don't have Brother Emblem. So getting around here is not great. We'll make it work. Seed Satchel for Seasons. Okay. At least we're getting a lot of capacity which is good, always good. That means we're not running out of seeds all the time. Did not get the book. I just like can't remember if I got the item or not. Like every time I see Maple now, I have to like stop and think. Or we can actually turn that ore in, because we already did the raft. Ribbon for seasons, okay. We'll say hi to Rosa. Switch hook for seasons, okay. I'll go ahead and push this into position. Even though I can't use it yet, might as well have it in position. Where do I want to go now? I have quite a few things we can do. A lot of trade items, and then stuff on the islands. ₹10. I probably also have enough rupees now. Yeah, I have enough rupees. Or I get rupee ring. I might also have enough kills to get Slayer ring. We'll see about that. Actually, I don't want to use the raft. I'll take the raft over there and then I'll abandon it. Ooh, health! I was wondering when we were actually going to get some health. Alright, I have to do this in a very specific order, because otherwise I will lock myself out of going into the direction that I want. So I have to come over here first. So that I can use this portal to go into the present Wild Toga game. It's not really a lock, it's more I would have to warp to start to get out of and come back here. Because on the other side of the map I can take the other portal. And then that would leave me just on that side of the island. With no easy way to get back to this side without going back to start. Oh, actually, no, that portal's only in the present. Okay. So I actually have to go into the present. That's fine. Let's go check out Vazu. Vazu might have a thing or two for us to do. Yep, there's Slayer Ring and Rupee Ring. And Lava Soup on Slayer and Boomerang on Rupee Ring. Two very good items. Well, I mean, Boomerang is better than Lava Soup, but Lava Soup does open up Bigoron's secret. So it's a little bit bigger than you would normally get. More money. Alright, now it's time to just go to the dungeon. Let's see what dungeon we have here. Hope it's a good one. That could be. Depends on if we find a key here or not. We found the key, okay. So now we can actually go all the way through here. And get something good. Jewel. We don't know how many jewels we need. Probably don't need any, honestly. We're probably never going to go up to Tarm. slate. I think we needed, what, 4? 4 slates for this? I don't think we're getting the slates today. Though we have access to the D8 entrance. Or like D8 dungeon. We're just probably never going to actually finish it. Phonograph. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do real quick? Not much. It's just shops. And then going into Ambi's Palace. Let me just confirm. Advance Shop has more money. Oh, the Dragon Key. And another, and a boomerang. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab the Dragon Key before we leave. I don't think we're going to be able to get to... Yeah, we don't have access to Mount Kuko yet. So Dragon Key doesn't really do much. But if and when we get access, it's a pretty solid item. Anything that is dungeon access is pretty solid. And let's see, we have no mystery seeds. So we can only get the chest in here. Which is fine. We don't need to go through here anymore. Because we have Maku Tree access already. So yeah, let's go grab that Dragon Key and then we'll head back to Seasons. What's going on, Neros? Thanks for the good luck. Also take the boomerang. Just in case we happen to find D4 at some point before we find the Seed Shooter. I can use that for boomerang skips. Rusty Bell, Ghastly Doll. Alright, so being right here, I'm gonna just turn the Ghastly Doll in immediately. That just makes the most sense. Or chunks! Cool. I don't have Floodgate Key, but I have everything I need to get onto this side. So we can at least see what the scrub is selling over here. Could be something useful. Bomb shoes? I'll take bomb shoes. I don't think I harvested the second seed here. I didn't even kill enough enemies for that. Okay. Let's go do that. Ages Goron Vase still isn't great. Because that still requires Brother Emblem. Alright, there's a piece of heart. Forget what my Subrosia situation is looking like. Actually, I don't even need this Subrosia situation right now. I'm gonna come over here to the entrance. Because we can get right into this dungeon, and we can start doing a little bit in here. I also want to see what that is, because I never checked. Okay. If I get feather, I gotta come back here. I mean, I'm gonna need to come back here anyway, probably. Because there's no way I'm getting that far right now. There is our book. Good old touching book for ages. I just want to peek at what's over here. Might be something interesting. Probably isn't. Bombs. Okay. Okay. So I have to go pirates. Alright. I see what I have to do. Got it. This is like an awkward situation right now, but we'll make it work. I have to go Hero's Cave to Linked Hero's Cave to Pirates. Oh wait, we can get an item in here. We can actually do a little bit in here. Yeah, I need you to stop bothering me. Thank you. Oh, I messed that up. I need to push this in all the way. There we go. Alright, it was only a small key. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go. No, I have to do that again. I meant pirates into desert. Okay. To get into actual pirates, I have to go into desert, then go through the hole. I got sidetracked by the Linked Heroes Cave thing. So yeah, we come out here. And then we have to go into the hole. Or into the ship. So I can go this way. And now I should be able to get the secret here. There it is. Shovel. Ooh, okay. Pirate secret coming in clutch here. Because we're about to go into the main part of Subrosia with Rosa. Oh, I also have... Yeah, I have Magnet Globe. I can get over here. At least get this item here. I still do not have the star-shaped. Yeah, star-shaped ore is not in my possession, so I can't do anything with that. But now Rosa is going to allow me to get to the north part of Subrosia. Through the cave here. This has been the most convoluted Subrosia I've seen in a long time. Letter of introduction, okay. Take that. And I wouldn't be surprised if the portal at the top leads me to Mount Kuko. Like, that's like the one piece of the puzzle that I'm missing right now. At least the one good thing, if I do find Mount Kuko there, I don't have to go through this entire path through Subrosia every time, because there's the warp point now. Heart container! Health is always appreciated. What do we got? Rod of Summer. Okay. Yep. Now everything is coming up Mount Kuko. So getting that dragon key earlier was definitely a good thing. We still need a feather in order to make use of all that, but we're getting very close. Also, nice opportunity for us to use the boomerang there. Never get to use the boomerang. More money! Cool. Alright, we got dancing and then portal. That's about it. Unless we find a feather. One whole rupee for that. Cool. Alright, where does it take me? Lower temple? That is not great. I mean, I'll take it for the refill stuff, but like... I see something that I can do now that I have the shovel. I can get up to Mount Kuko. It's just not gonna be fun. We have to go the long way. If only I had a feather. Everything would be so much better. But instead we're coming out here. Does this require a feather? I feel like it might. I mean, we'll try and go through here. Oh? Okay. Big item there. Maybe it doesn't. It's just there's Lionels at the top. They're not scary. No egg. I have book in the other game. Okay. High engine grease up there. Let's see where this leads. Yeah, how Lionels are exclusively used in there in the end of the game. I guess because that's like the top of the mountain. So it's like the environment that Lionels would live in. There's our floodgate. See, no spring. I could unstuck myself if I wanted to. Eh. Look, we can always come back. We can always come back once we have a feather. That way I can check the tree as well. And spring. Yeah, I know I have the warp point. That's kind of like what I was thinking about. I have the vase for the other game. Okay. Say goodbye to my bombs. Okay, we got Heart Ring. It's always a fun one. Piece of heart. Yeah, like, why would you not be able to swim up waterfalls? That's so weird. Do I have swimmers here? Or no, it was in Ages, I think. I'll double check. Yeah, I have it in Ages. Okay. But I have health, so should be able to just deboost our way through. Health and blue ring. It's a good combination. Okay. We got the master plaque for swimming. That's the real swimming challenge. Now tell me I'm worthy of a sword. All that for 5 rupees. That's neat. Oh yeah, after this I have to remember to go to the Deku Scrub. I always end up forgetting about the Deku Scrub here. Yeah, the worst Moblin fight a couple days ago took like 30 throws. You just gotta anticipate where he's gonna go. And like, I'll generally try and set up the next bomb to go for it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We got an ore of the red variety. Okay. What else do we have? Oh. Yeah. I have that one. My other favorite. You know what? Before I do that. Let's go here. This one's easy. Alright, what do I have? I have Bigoron Sword. We're going Bigoron Sword strats on this. There we go. Alright, not too bad. Hello? Oh no. Alright, it crashed the game. Cool. Let me see if I can fix this. Wait, does it even... No, it doesn't even have... Unless it's in the... This one. Yeah, it doesn't even have my... my save RAM. Ugh. Yeah, it's not showing up. I have auto save RAM on. Oh wait, oh no, I was looking under the wrong thing. There we go. Let me try copying this so I don't lose it. just in case I do something dumb. So replace that. And now when I open this up, that doesn't look like... That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe I have to delete that one. So that way I can rename it properly. Yo, what's going on, Mabel? Alright, that looks better. Alright. That's not too far back, I don't think. I don't remember what else we got after all that. Let's see. We got the Floodgate key from Sign Living Guy. Right? Or wait. Yeah, so from here... Okay. I think we're just missing the stuff from Mount Kuko. Yeah, we're missing the stuff from Mount Kuko. So I think we can just make this work real quick. We don't have to do the diving secret again, because we know that only results in rupees. We don't have to redo anything that we sent to Ages. Oh wait, I didn't reopen the console, did I? I'm gonna wait to reconnect until after I do all this, I think. And then I probably want to save and quit again before I do anything else. Alright, there's our Floodgate key. Scent seeds from the tree. And then red ore from the secret. Okay, from the Deku secret. That's all we really need. And then honestly, that kind of puts us done with things here. There's a few things left. Nothing crazy. I'm not even saving Dimitri. Getting out of here. Getting that red ore. And then I'm immediately saving and quitting. And I think we just go over to Ages. Just to let that save data count. I don't even know what I can do in Ages. We'll find out. Oh, we can do that. We have Maple, we have Letter of Introduction. And we have a Gaseous Seed. Alright, there's our Gasha. Let's go do a letter of introduction. Bombflower, okay. That gets me up to the tree, which is probably good. In fact, that's definitely good. Even though I don't have Tune of Currents. Like, we can get over here. And that might get me Mystery Seeds. I could also maybe get Mystery Seeds from the Scent Seedling tree. It's a possibility. I should probably check that out. Well, there's 2 Currents. So that opens up a whole lot of things. And I think now we're back in business. Bombs for seasons. Another satchel for seasons. Yeah, what's going on, Melon Bread? Alright, what keys do I have? I have the other key for Mermaid. So we'll probably want to use that. Probably also want to get everything set up over here. Even though I'm probably not going to be able to do anything here yet. Like, we can't get into the dungeon yet. We can do the Moblin fight and the basement. Good old library key. So I think now that we've done this, I want to go back to the past and then climb up a rolling ridge. I think it makes more sense to go the other way than to like continue following that path. Because I end up in the same situation. Except I'm not in the age I want to be. Okay. I have what I need. I have what I need for treasure-seeking Goron. Let's do it. It's a heart container for seasons. Perfect. Not only is it a good item, it's a good item for the other games, so I don't have to hold on to it. Bombs for seasons. No Goronade. Ooh, there's our seed shooter. That's a good find. Alright, lots of items here. Tasty meat. And $50. And we got some health. Okay. I will gladly take the health. We have plenty of rupees, so I don't need to worry about spending money on this. What do we got? Bombs for seasons. More bombs. Alright, let's do the Bigoron secret. Feel like this one always gets me. Like, it's not terrible, but it's annoying. You just have to not miss. That's the main thing. Because then you start losing points. Stink bag! Alright, where am I headed? I am headed to the dungeon. We'll go to the dungeon. I also need to remember to check Scent Seedling Tree. Okay, that is almost vanilla. Another switch hook for seasons. Sure. So Seasons has the long switch already. There's our boss key. Yeah, it's not a progressive switch hook. Nor is Seed Satchel, you're right. Hello? Yeah, if we wanted to, you know, maintain consistency, anything that is progressive should have the word progressive before it. Even if, like, doesn't really impact logic too much. Like, the long switch in seasons doesn't really do too much. The greater satchels don't really do much other than give you more quality of life. Yeah, I think there's like 1 or 2 spots you can use it. Like D3 without Feather, getting to the mini-boss, and then going up to Goron without flippers. Oh, and D5, yeah. The one room with the rotating thing. Alright, that is all I can do here, because I don't have Cane. So yeah, it does have its uses. So progression should make sense there. Before I leave, we have the touching book. She went flying. Alright, let's just Ember Seeds. Okay. Would the Switch's Wall Clink sprite be useful for Rooster Adventure? I don't think so, because you don't have any movement ability while you're in the Switch Hook state. Like, you're stuck in that situation until it retracts fully. If you hug the wall, you should have time to move. Maybe? I don't know, I've never tried it. Something... It's worth a try, I guess. Graveyard key! You're holding on to the graveyard key, dude? Alright, let's see what's in the secret shop. And then we'll check Syrup Shop as well, I guess, because we're going to have access to it. I'll take. And I'll take. Thank you. And it's probably faster to go this way. What spots do I have available? I have a couple on Crescent that I could do. Free armor ring? They're just giving out rings?
Good luck, Mashi's mom.
Yo, Snow, thanks for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back, and thanks for the good luck as well. Now I get Maple's ring. Thanks, game. Alright, D4. I think that's just good. Right, I think we're good with this. Now it's gonna come down to the finding our mystery seeds. Which at this point... Symmetry. We just go symmetry. It's gotta be there. So I think Ages is very close to finishing here. Because this is only a 2 essence seed. Seasons requires 3. But I'm pretty sure we'll get access to one more with a release. If we release. I don't know if... This could be the Ganon fight. We don't want to do Ganon till the end. So if this is the game that has Ganon, we are in for a bit of a longer game today. As we'll now have to search for our items instead of releasing. Wouldn't it conflict with the sign destruction sprite? Because it's the same slot. Bracelet's hard required, so Hook doesn't bring anything new. Yeah, I probably. It looks like it doesn't work anyway. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't work, just because you get locked into that animation. Even if, like, you could somehow start moving again immediately after the clink. You definitely had the sprite on screen while doing the transition, but it didn't seem to affect Rooster Order. So maybe it's a different type of sprite. Maybe it just doesn't take up object slots. It did work? Okay. Maybe we're too slow the first time? Or the roosters just lined up perfectly? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the roosters just line up so perfectly on the first try. Dude. Broken sword? Oh no! Whatever will I do? I gotta hope for... at least a sword in Ages, or the star-shaped ore. Because remember, there's a sword in the market. I also need feather. How we've gone this far in seasons without a feather is kind of mind-boggling. Especially when there's 2 feathers in the item pool. Clearly, 1 feather is locked by the other. But still, 2 of them. Really, dude? Okay, maybe we get a lock Smolky here. That'll be amazing. Alright, there is our second essence. Ah. I hate to leave an item behind, especially if we're not releasing. Like, if this is a just a straight release, then, yeah, it's fine. We just leave it and then release, but we don't know which game Ganon is hiding in. If Ganon's hiding here, we can't release this game. All that for a rupee. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Alright, so we make our way up to Symmetry City. Which should, in theory, get me my mystery seeds. From there, we go to Black Tower, and we'll make a tree, Black Tower, finish the game. If we get sent to the Room of Brights after defeating Varen, then we have a decision to make. We either A, immediately go over to Seasons, see what we can do, or B, we continue cleaning out things here in Ages. Yep, there they are. I don't even think I need to do anything else right now. I come here, do this. Let's go. You know, I think one thing I would like to see is the sign that tells you how many essences you need, also telling you what your goal is. That way you can confirm that you need to do Ganon in this seed, or you need to do just up to Varen. Or if more goals get added, whatever the goal may be. But for now, I do kind of enjoy the unknown factor. Like, we're going into this thinking we're just going to beat the game, but we may not. So you gotta come over here. Thank you. Hello? Denied? Just in case some weird shenanigans happen. But I think we should be fine. Anytime that you have like level 2 sword, like this isn't terrible. I might as well. I might as well. You use the sign and switch hook at the same time and manage to steal 2 roosters? Okay. It's good to know. Alright, almost time for the moment of truth. Is this going to lead to our release, or are we continuing? Oh, we're getting a 1 cycle here. We got B. Okay. One of these days. Thank you. Okay, there's Ganon. So now that we have Ganon there, Where do I want to go? Can I clear another dungeon in Seasons? The answer is probably no. But we'll see. Might as well plant my gashes. Well, I should probably save these kills for later. There we go. So my gashes are planted. We're definitely going to want to come back here in a little bit. I guess Symmetry has some bunch of stuff. Not too many things left. And then I think once we do all of this, then go back to Seasons, and then we should be able to clean it up really quickly. Alright, that should be more than enough kills. Yeah. There's a feather! Oh, wow. There is our feather. Now the question is there anything else I want before I leave here? I probably just go back to Seasons. Yeah, let's just go to seasons now. Feel like there's a good chance we just are able to clear it. What a spot for a feather. So yeah, we should be able to get access to a new dungeon. We still need a sword. That is our big concern right now. There's 2 swords and a star ore somewhere in this seed. Of course. Why would I ever find a dungeon that I can complete? Or I guess I can complete this in the worst way. Yeah, whenever you don't want to see D8, that's when it shows up the most. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Key! Sliding Bigaron Sword! Always one of my favorite things to do is just slide around on the Bigaron Sword. Goronade. Okay. Mirror Shield? How do I with 3 shields and no sword. Why does this game do this to me? Alright, let's see what's on the pedestal. Nothing interesting. Did I ever... I don't think I did. I don't think I ever went back after getting bombs to some of the early areas. I definitely did not. How much you want to bet the clock shop secret is gonna be required? I technically did it. I should probably just send location on that so I don't have to try it again. Yeah, I should probably just do that. Maybe? Or maybe not. Well, if it's not gonna send the location, I'll just hint location. Oh, it's gotta be that. Okay. It's a green. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care then. What do I want to do? Oh, we can go up the bigger on now. Green rupee! Gotta love finding green rupees. Sure. Seed satchel for ages. Go there. Yeah, the one item in the back of D1. I know I'm kind of grasping at straws now, but... kind of want to do this without running back to Ages. Probably also want to check Tarm's jewel count. See if I can figure out how many or what seasons I need. Because if we can get up to the top of Tarm, then we might be okay. Because D4 kinda needs... I need 3. I need 3, don't I? Yeah. 3 or 4? It's 4. Alright. Doesn't matter then. But what I was going to say is D4 kind of needs the slingshot, but not necessarily. I have to place the floodgate. Have to place the floodgate key first. Oh, and with this I could also go back into D2 and get the one item. That's probably an idea. Either all this or I go just finish D7. Right, I pretty much can. Oh no, I need a slingshot if I want to do it legit. I guess I could get by without slingshot if I post skip. Yeah, that's probably a cool thing to do. Alright, there's our volcano. Oh yeah, with Feather we can access like the rest of Submersia. So maybe I want to do that. Do that before I do anything else. We take suburbs into village. And maybe now that we have access to all this stuff in Submersia, we'll find something good? Probably not. Yeah, there's a good amount of dig spots, that's true. I don't know what is going on. These patterns are certainly a thing. There's a slingshot! Okay. We just need a sword. We just need a sword. We've got a lot of opportunity here in Subrosia. And then we go to D7. The other thing that could help would be Gnarled Key. Right? Like, we haven't seen the entrance at Gnarled Key yet. And Spring would also help because then we can get the entrance up at the Mount Kuko. There's lots of things we could do. I hate how far away this is from everything else. But it'll be fine. Probably should have entered a house, like, part way through the way. That way I don't have to make the longest trip back, but... Megaphone? Just show me a sword somewhere, please. I know that where there is one, but I want a real sword that I can take. Oh, I have to go get Rosa again, don't I? Because I have her door that I have to open. still getting more things for Ages. You were in Japan for your honeymoon and picked up an original inbox with manual Japanese version of Ages. Very nice. There's my shovel. Gasha! We're looking for Gasha now. Gasha! Okay. I guess we're planting the remaining Gasha trees. Is what, only 2 more that we need? And watch, the other feather is gonna be on Gasha in this game. Or it's just both Gasha in that game. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to plant? If I plant up here... Yeah, it's probably the best. Because there's multiple spots over here. And I should be able to get my kills pretty quickly over here. Easy enough. Okay, not in Gasha over here. So, I think we just go to D7. Also, I have Slingshot, so I can do Black Beast too. Yeah, we'll do that along the way. And there was a progression item behind the autumn check. So I'll have to change it to autumn. Even though I particularly don't want to have to go back to Ages. Unless we're in go mode. Member card right now would be great. Yeah, and the mushroom. I should still try and post skip here. Ah, I didn't get it. Okay. I don't want to try it again. I guess I don't need that chest, right? You can just go. Alright, there's our boss key. Of course, it's literally like one of the last ones I checked. Ah. There we go. Yeah, that had to be a small key, so that's... makes sense. Next one has to be a small key as well. Good thing we have a switch hook, so we don't have to do the whole bomb jump shenanigans. Okay, fine. Oh, no, don't do this to me. I think I have a potion. Hello? Yeah, I have a potion, but like, why is that not? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, this probably would have been over with already if we just found a sword. Or, you know, we have a sword. If we could just had the star ore to get the sword. I have boss key. I'm just gonna go for it. This might be a bad idea. Did I get... I got shockwaved anyway. I jumped. Alright, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back in and clean out the back. Maybe we'll see a sword back here. Alright, I'll just wait till they're over here. Maybe not. There's one. There's the other. Okay. Alright, maybe this will be a sword. Oh, I have to do this the annoying way. There we go. Oh, this room's gonna be annoying. Because these guys will just jump all over the place. So you know what? That's where the boomerang comes in. What else can I do in this game? We got the vase. Turn that in. We also blew up the volcano, so we can get the cracked wall behind the volcano. Otherwise, I think we're going back to Ages. That's what it's looking like. I think at this point, if we're going back to Ages, I'm hinting for a sword. Because I don't want to be running around just looking for one sword between two different games. That is not a sword. Oh, I can go back into D6. Okay. That's our last hope, is D6. You know what makes this even worse than ZFG's situation? ZFG plays no logic, so there's no rhyme or reason to where his items could be placed. I, on the other hand, follow the logic of the randomizer. So this game just decided I don't need a sword for 4 hours. Which honestly isn't terrible. Seasons you can get by without a sword pretty easily. That's a sword. That is a sword. But I'm just gonna quickly check the other side just in case there's even more swords. But that is a sword. And it's mostly like this side is pretty quick, so I could just come in here real quick, grab a few items, and then get out of here. Alright, what's the best way into Subrosia at this point? Come on. You're not gonna give me anything? Best spot to get into Subrosia. Mount Kuko? Yeah, Mount Kuko. We go. We go fast-ish. Let's go buy our sword. I would not be surprised to find another sword in the Maku tree, because that is the kind of nonsense this seed is bringing. There it is. Ah! Yeah, I wouldn't ask questions. It's a video game. Video game logic doesn't really apply to real world scenarios. Okay, nothing there. Maybe on the 3 essence? Health. Health is good. Alright, there's our seed. Let's go. Let's go finish the game. And I have blue ring. Yeah, blue ring will just help me survive a little bit. Especially since I only have level 1 sword. I don't even need to release for Ages. Right? I don't even need to release. That's just gonna slow me down. Actually. Because I'm gonna sit there for like 5 minutes collecting items. Oh, that happened in Majora's Mask. Okay. I mean, it's still the same concept, right? Oh, please don't do this to me. Yeah, you need a shield to bomb hover everything. When you're doing all those kinds of glitches, that's when you really need certain items. On to Drawnox. Another challenge idea, both oracles, armor ring, level 3 wooden sword. Oh, this is gonna be fun, because I don't have cape. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do spins and drop every time. I'm on the wrong side. Ah. Oh well. Hello? 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 Do I have... Yeah, I don't have any other good rings. Yeah, this fight is tricky. Very tricky. There we go. Oh man. We survived. Alright, we don't need to release. Yeah, I'll release anyway. Why not? That way we can see a little bit about what we still had in here. Oh my god, we had so many items. Kane was here. No sword. Level 2 switch. Some health. Yeah. Member shop had another sword. And then everything else is just the keys and stuff for... Yeah. Okay. We go Ages. So there was one sword in Ages. And 2 swords in Seasons. Both of them were in shops. We'll have to see where that other Seasons sword is in Ages. Also, we have to figure out where member card is. Alright, let's go. I mean, I probably don't even need to save here, but after that last fight, I'm just being extra cautious. Also, what ring? I have power ring on. I don't want that on. Yeah, I'll put that on. Yes, sometimes, yeah, you definitely need to have some kind of fast forward to just collect all the stuff at once. One. Two. Three. Three. I do not have... Okay. That's fine. I turned off all my hotkeys. Because they sometimes interfere with things. Hello? What was that hitbox? There was no hitbox. It wasn't there. Wow, we're having a terrible time on this phase. One hit at a time, dude. One hit at a time. Sure. There we go. Finally got a double. Alright, it's Ganon time. There we go. Easy fight. Be careful with speed up and rewind. When doing testing seasons, you've been using those and it keeps preventing you from sending items from the server later. Yeah, that's not good. But yeah, we did it! We defeated Ganon, we beat both games, with a time of 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 30 seconds. But not terrible. considering how long it took for us to find a sword. But honestly, like, we only had to do, what, 5 dungeons total? It wasn't a lot. Oh, I don't know if I want to release yet. There's some... Actually, no, let's do it. Let's do it. Because I don't know if this is fixed. Like, when you get items in the middle of these cutscenes. Let's see. Mermaid's Cave present had our Tune of Ages. Zora Potion was in Sarcophagus Chest in D8. Zora Village had Tuning Nut. Season Sword, Spirit's Grave Mini-Boss. No, I didn't collect. I have collect turned off. I never use collect. The other Boomerang was in D8. Spring was in Talus Peak's Broken Sword. Hyper Slingshot, Moonlit Grotto. Cape, Spirit's Grave. Spirit's Grave had her cape and another sword. We gotta figure out where that was. Members card was Fairy Coast Chest, so Zora Village. Egg was on a Gasha. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up. Where was Spirit's Grave? Was D7. Okay, so we just needed our Tune of Ages to get all of that. And our Tune of Ages was where? Mermaid's Cave present. So we needed to get... We had Mermaid's Cave past, right? We lit the torches. We just had to go back into the present after that. Okay. You know, I wasn't thinking about that. That we could have gone and done right side of Mermaid Cave present. Because my mind was on having the cane. We didn't have the cane in order to do the other cracked wall. But we had access to the torches, so we could have gone through that wall there. It's fine. It made for some very fun content, I think. Running around looking for a sword for a long time. But yeah, that's going to do it here. If you guys enjoyed this Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons Archipelago Randomizer, make sure to leave a like, drop a comment, subscribe, and I'll catch you all next time.